More so than anything else that there's ever been, all time, all life. Except for World Cup opening in a few hours. Nice, nice. I will probably just look at scores. I'm sure there are games today, right? Can't be scared of something you can't see. No, you are supposed to be scared of something you can't see, Muffin. That's them's the rules. Them's the rules. Yeah. Muffin going against the grain on everything. All right. So we'll do the weekly challenge on Edgefield, just so we can get our 5,000 experience, get a few levels. We're level 26, and then we'll run through some no evidence games and see what's going on. Here comes a your neck of the woods. Nice, nice. I think Atlanta is the closest, which is like, well, it depends on the traffic. Which there's always traffic, so it's like almost 3 hours from me. Oh, well, yeah, but you're up there, like, near... Well, I don't know if you're near the Giant Stadium, but to be fair, New Jersey... I think you're in New Jersey. I think I remember that. But I do know that they have those games at the stadium there. I live that close to Georgia. Yeah, I live in upstate South Carolina. So it's like 40 minutes to the Georgia line. As I stay around Greenville. All right, let's see. Don't need that. What am I going to take? What am I going to take? Like, just start a curse taunt? Nah, I don't like that. I just like to do the basicas. Okay, so what don't we have? We don't have video cams. We do have dots, unfortunately. We do have incense. That's good. Why randomly... Oh, that's because I'm wearing the other. I was like, why do we randomly have 3? I don't even need that. Breaker is broken, so I guess we'll just open it up and see how it goes. You keep thinking Virginia? Virginia? No, you could at least done better off with North Carolina. North Carolina is where I'm from. Where I went to school, where I went to college, where I went all that fun stuff. Except UV. Probably because I mean, you can't have glow in the dark and not have a glow stick, right? Oh, they don't make it, they don't shake it anymore? That's lame. I mean, I guess to be fair, you could have Say, is it in there? Because that would be pretty crazy. You always crack it the first time to activate it, so then it would be shaky. Then it would be shaky bakies. Then it would be shaky bakies. I'm not hearing anything. Is this ghost going to be upstairs or in the basement? Please no basement ghost. Please no basement ghost. Please no basement ghost. Please no basement. Yes, Jared. No basement ghost. No basement ghost. To take stuff while dead. Oh, man. That was kind of creepy in a way, man. It might be the creepiest interaction I've ever seen. The ball just comes bouncing down the steps like you're in a haunted house and like in the movie where the basketball goes. You're like, what? That was kind of creepy. It still shakes it, but it doesn't shake it. That's lame as shit. Okay, where is this ghost? Is it a stalker? Is it dining room? Or is it the living room? Because living room did seem kind of sus. Living room's going up, so maybe it's hallway. I mean, if it did it, What if it, like, bounced? I mean, I would assume it's downstairs unless it's a stalker. We're gonna get hunted before even finding where the ghost room is. So, I mean, if the ghost room is up here, it's definitely a stalker, which is kind of sus. Was going down there for a second. But tier 1 is AS. That was up here, right? I'm not going crazy. I did hear something. Maybe it's front? I mean, I guess I could have switched rooms, too. Tripod's the best item? Nah, man, you crazy. You crazy. There's no way it was downstairs and it was that loud, right? So what is this room? Okay, we shake but no shake. We shake but no shake. I don't even know how to fucking view my goddamn wrist. Watch, honestly. I have absolutely no idea how to view my wrist. Its head has to be, I would think, either a wraith or, I mean, I guess we can figure it out right quick. Alright, let's salt the place. Let's salt the place. Unless it like flung the ball out of there and then it boop bop and then it boop bop and that would have been, yeah, I think that's EMF 5, isn't it? Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Not a wraith. Not a wraith. Did step in salt. Can you, like, actually move, bruh? Can you take more than one step? That would be fantastic. Yo, what up, creating? How was the rest of Berglund Gnomes? Bruh, can you take more than one step? You're pissing me off. We only have one more thingy for the salt. If you have nothing else in your hand. I mean, there probably is a button that's probably not or weird for a controller or something. Yeah, I'll probably end up picking up Berglund Gnomes. I mean, I had fun with the demo. I was curious, like, what they would add to the game. Because, I mean, the demo was, like, fun and all. But then after, like, playing it for a few hours, I was like, alright. I'm good. Okay, this stupid fucking thing never wants to walk more than 1 inch. What if it's a Goryo just trolling us? That would suck. That would suck. We probably have orbs. I can't see orbs because reasons. I would think we're gonna have spirit box, but it may have left, stalking us again, of course. That is ass. That is some ass placement by me. Ass placement. Use item with empty hand. Oh, yeah, okay. Broke my wrist to read it. We good. We good. still gonna be the ghost room. I don't remember if they had like the ghost could change ghost rooms. Okay, we do have dots. Let's try spirit box right now then. Interesting. We have dots. We have ghost writing. None of these are motherfucking stalkers though. I do kind of feel like Obambo is possible. Is Obambo orbs? No, they is orbs. Okay. Oh, what's our... Okay, so we don't have freezing yet.
Hey, how are you?
Yo, what up, Doc? Just partner, can anyone join? I'm just doing solo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, 7 Gaming. I appreciate that. We have another ghost writing. Can it even be MF5? I think we can do the ultimate ass wing test and just stand in a thingy, but we should. I would think that we are not gonna get spirit box. I feel like we would have had it. What is Obambo? UV? I haven't done enough to trust for UV. Yeah, I don't think Dio. Now's the perfect time to do spirit box. If we don't get it here, I'm 100% willing to rule it out for sure. Okay, yeah, we're absolutely not gonna get spirit box. Was that me or was that the ghost? Probably me, right? Okay, now it touched one. I don't know which one. Was it this one? I don't know which doors you're touching, sir. And or ma'am. Which light switch? Which motherfucking light switch? Stop playing door emote sounds. Okay, this light switch, because I know I did not switch that on. Okay, I don't think we have UV. So if we have no UV, no spirit box, we're either going to have freezing or we're going to have ghost orbs. Is this going to be a Thay? Is this going to be like the calmest Thay that we've ever seen in our life? This is finna be the calmest Thay that we've ever seen. Gonna be a slow revenant that never speeds up. That's fair. I would not surprise me. Nothing would surprise me anymore. I do feel like we would have hit freezing by now. Did it just stink in the sink? Did it... Which sink? Why is there more than one sink that you're going for? Did it switch rooms? Which fucking sink did you just shit in? Okay, we found it. False alarm. Do we have all hiding spots or some hidden? We might have all. We might have all chaste. I probably need to go grab some incense because I do not have. I feel like this is just going to end up being an old Thay. Ain't no motherfucking way this thing ain't hunted us yet. I mean... Come on, ghost. You're gonna hunt. I want you to hunt now. How the fuck did it throw the damn, like, the fucking ball way down there? Like, I don't even know. I'm sure that spot still works. I'd be pretty surprised if it did. Come on. Where's our cursed object? Is it always the same or is it different? Weird. It's a Pulte confirmed. Look at all those throws. Oh. Don't worry, we still have maybe 3. No, it's still. Boy, that's because it actually burned. I should have switched it out faster. All right, that's definitely going to be a thing. It didn't speed up in line of sight. It touched the door. It's actually a Ure because it touched the front door. How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten? Asswang would have sped up. We just never got the orbs. We would have easily been able to see the orbs if we had a video camera or if we were in multiplayer. But we could not. And so we had a Thay that never did Thay things. Thank you, Thay. Or should I say Taye? Such a dumb asswang. It's not an asswang. Olive. It was not an asswang.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
I should do is give time for the stupid thing to cool down, and then I can go in everywhere. So would you drop you? Would you drop you? Let's see, what else can we grab? We can grab you. Take it up to the front, be easier that way.
You are now
Yo,
to the
what up,
channel.
Alien?
Thanks for all the
Stay
support
popping on in.
that
I
you
appreciate
show
that.
me now. You can't go back to
Hope you're doing
watching
well.
me fail at this game miserably.
It's gonna take us 10 years to get everything, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Need to glow in the dark. Nothing sus on there. What else do I need? I think we's good to go. Alright, you. Alright, hopefully. The ghost room should be super cold right now. Are you going to keep dropping? Nope. Not the living room. Of course, it shouldn't be in the living room. Because the ghost should not be alive. So how could it be in the living room? Not a problem, dude. Not a problem, dude. Enjoy your lurkies. What is... I don't see nothing disturbed in here. I'd be pretty shocked if that was the ghost room. Is it going to keep dropping? Is it going to keep? Is it going to keep? No. What about the garage? I've not even heard anything. I've not even heard anything. Alright, there we go. We're gonna have some creepy ball thrown down here again? Nope. Alright, doesn't look like that's gonna be it, so it's gotta be upstairs somewhere. Once again. Don't think that's gonna be it. Same room as last time. I don't see anything moved in here, so I doubt it. In here? Nope. Oh, we got UV. Guess this is the room. I do like that the UV is active on you now, so you can see that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's grab you. I guess we can try for a spirit box. God damn. Okay, it ain't ghost riding. Hey, Meeksy, get that fucking book out of here. I ain't writing in that. That sounded like with authority too. He said, "Nah, dude. Definitely ain't doing that. We ain't playing that game." So I clicked it too many times. Come on, bring it up! Thank you. Alright, Jacko. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Yeah, illiterate ghost. Oh well. 'Tis a shame. 'Tis a shame. We better not get EMF 5. I don't want a freaking Goryo. I also don't want a Ure. Thankfully, we didn't still have Ure so far. Not quite freezing. I'm about to say, I do have a lighter, right? Yep, I do. I do. That's somebody fucking with me. Yeah, that is. That is. I was like, that sounds too loud. Looks good enough. No shower time. You be stinkies. You stinky ghost. No, it's shit in the sink too. Stop. That's not what we want. We want no stink in sink.
Sorry.
Far. So we did have spirit box. So it's a Galu, Cormos, Phantom, or Mimic. Mimic and Cormos would both have ghost orbs, which we do not have. No. Ring around the rosies. No. Pocket full of posies. Galu would be dots. No, Phantom would be dots. Oh man, we coulda took a picture of the Phantom. Phantom would be dots. We have anything with freezing? No, I feel like we might have hit freezing by now. Ghost invited me to the shower. Well, I will turn that down. Not carrying one? Yeah, I feel you, Jackal. That's why I try to just grab it right away, whether I need it right away or not. So I just make it a habit. But sometimes I do forget as well. I guess I could place some salt down as well. See if it'll ever step in one and then never again. Just switch rooms. That would change up the game plan. Not a mare because it turned on a light. Not that it could be a mare anyways. As of this moment. Is it this one? Stop it. It's a wraith with whatever. It stepped in the last salt. Did it? No, it didn't. Wait, did it? Does somebody ban aggro for trolling, please? Thank you. We don't play trolls here. Make me look for no reason. That's getting dangerously close to freezing. Better turn off the sink. Stop shitting in the sink. It's right next to the toilet. Just my shadow. This is gonna end up being like a Mimic or a Cormos, isn't it? Well, Mimic would be freezing. No. It did not aggro. You making me check again just to prove you wrong and me right? I'll do it. I'm always happy to prove wrong. How is it not stepping in any of the salt? How is it not stepping in any of the salt? That makes no sense. We're so fucking close to freezing, I don't think we could get any closer. Is your tiny iPhone screen deceiving you? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There has been nothing stepped in, which makes absolutely no sense. Because how would the Galu have been enraged beforehand? It wouldn't have, right?
I want to be a mongoose.
Like, it should be enraged now that it burned the Cruci. Yeah, we know you hate Phasmo now creating. Well, I appreciate you being here. Of course, we're going to be playing some of the other side here later. Check temps in the bathroom. For tier 1, it's not really worth taking it away. Because it's still so close to freezing that it could have been a chance that the ghost moved rooms, but... the bathroom, this bathroom is part of this room. It's not two separate rooms, so... that bathroom's a different room, but not this one. This one's tied to this room. I still have one salt pile left. I fucking can't with this game, dude. That got it unstuck finally. I was like, why is it making that noise? I'm like, that son of a bitch is stuck, isn't it? It was a phantom, wasn't it? It's a phantom, isn't it? Because we could not see the blinks a lot, I don't think. Yeah, that would explain the no salt steps. It's definitely not a Galu. Okay. Just take me out, man. Just take me out. You earned that one. You managed to you managed to get yourself unstuck. Are we gonna be able to do this in time? Probably not. I forgot about that. Okay, now we did. Just take me out. You earned that kill. You managed to get stuck and then unstuck.
Welcome back.
Without the use of penis penetration, like in some movies you may find. All right. See, man, I don't even go around looking for bugs. That's like the thing. Like, I don't even try to. I'm just playing the game normal. I'm just playing the game normal. I didn't even do anything fucking stupid. I was literally just doing a regular investigation.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okay. Go open this door. Through the depths at the fair. Fair. I don't even know how the hell that happens. I don't know, dude. I don't know. To see, the problem is they're probably not going to take the time to fix these maps because they're just going to be redoing Edgefield anyways. So why fix it? It's probably the reasoning. Even if it takes 10 years to release the new maps. You need to wait for it. Yeah, they ain't. I can guarantee you they're just gonna be like, well, we're gonna be getting a new one, a new Edgefield here at some point. So why bother? Why bother doing it, you know? Fair. Not fair, but fair. Let's see. You. Thank you for the clip, aggro, if you did clip it. If you did, I may make that one like, can you guess this ghost? Don't say step ghost. Right? Alright, let's see. I do need my matches. I'm gonna grab a headset just for the sake of notoriety. Couldn't go back far enough? Okay, that'd be easy to find. Tier 1 equipment? Yeah, the Tier 1 equipment sucks, but it'll keep you humble. It'll keep you humble. What badge does creating have? The flame one? Creating has like 15 million badges. Football Fest 26? How do you get that? Sub to somebody? 15 minutes of any... Ooh, I need to do that then. I need to do that. Wait, is there a certain category? Let's fucking do it while I'm fucking doing this. Jesus, how many... I feel like I just... It's got to be like one of the most viewed things done. This is a great use of stream for me. Great use. Football Fest. Probably that one. don't fucking know. I guess we'll just pull up this one.
Skez gold.
Works for me. All right. All right. Now we should hopefully. The ghost room should be cold. All right, let's grab this. All right, not gonna be the living room. Did we activate our thingy yet? We did. We can just shake it without shaking it, because that makes sense. Football fest. Well, I think it's just a football fest thing. I just clicked that one, and I think it said that I get it. I don't know. I'm watching some iDude. I've never heard of him. Probably won't ever watch him again, and I'll probably get a gift sub at some point. Usually that's how it goes. It just threw. Is it in the bathroom? Not the bathroom. The fucking garage. Probably. Sounds about right. Okay, we should see if there's no UV here. Okay, probably not going to be UV, or it's an O-bake, because we do know that went off. You, and we can grab you. So we can double check for that. We'll place the ghostwriting book there. Just nice middle area. It seems like decent coverage. We're gonna get anything random right here. Hey Tuna, how you doing? I saw you while I was there. Oh, you type. I meant to say hey. I didn't. I don't know if you said hey before that. I missed it. You hate using tier 1? Yeah, it's no fun. Alright, if the ghost throws the book like that, not gonna be ghostwriting. Probably not gonna be spirit box either, because I do feel like the ghost is in here, but I don't feel safe doing that. We already have freezing. I feel like it's not gonna be in a shade. I mean, okay. I'm guessing that was a door touch. Was that Yurei door touch? Is that the new Yurei door touch slam? It was funny. You know, usually I don't see people... Okay, well, usually people give a lot of reasons for things to blame on Reddit, right? Well, some people mention all the time about the Yurei being bugged, and one person was like, I don't believe the Yurei is really bugged. We do have dots. Fuck. It's an Oni or a Yurei. This is gonna be a fucking Yurei, isn't it? That was a lot of sanity drain. Maybe that was a Yurei one. But it's literally in known issues that Yureis are bugged on the Discord. So, something like that. Can't be a Banshee. Can't be a Banshee. I would never rule out EMF5. There's like a statistically significant like chance you could rule it out by doing it so much. The conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. No, I'm seeing your messages. You know what it might have been? I don't know. Can anybody see Tuna's messages? I don't know if you're restricted or not. Remember with Ablian and Tide messing around the other day, it probably fucked something up because me and Ablian share a ban list. So that's probably what it was. So you should be good now. I did unrestrict it. Okay. If it's on Twitch. Well, Aggro, you're a fucking mom. Technically, you should be able to see it. You should be able to see all messages because you're the damn mod. But I don't fucking know how the setting is. But yeah, that's probably what happened. Because you were jokingly banned in Ablian stream, then it would show since me and him share a ban list, you get restricted here. They tied like you always do, therefore that's it. Was that a fucking... I mean, we can easily tell if this is going to be an Oni or not. Like, easily. That's why we yeah, that's why I stopped doing joke banning, because it fucks with far too many things. I joke ban, or well, I joke like I exclamation mark ban and then type, and then it looks like I typed a message that's the actual ban message, but it's not. But yeah, that's why I don't fuck with that anymore, because it fucks up. It can fuck up far too many things for no reason. But hey, people do whatever they want on their own channel, you know. That's is their thing. Here, I said I'm not messing around with it. You a son of a bitch, dude. Wait. Not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to look at my thing, okay? Was that 20 or was that not 20? What do you think? I cannot tell. That looked like a lot. Was that 10 or was that 20? What's weird is that even in OBS, like, it didn't tell me he was restricted. Usually it'll say restricted user or suspicious user or something. And it didn't even do this. Thank you for telling me that, Tuna, because, well, I did find it weird that there was nothing next to your name. And I was like, usually there's an icon next to his name, right? Or am I going crazy? And then there is the Pokeball icon. So I'm like, usually there's something there. But yeah, that makes no sense. So I think it probably just marked you as suspicious, but OBS might just not doing it. Okay, anyways, Onis are more visible during the hunt, so when it hunts, we should be able to see it. See if it's an Oni or not. Like what did you do wrong? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why it's telling you that. I can see your messages. Like, you're not saying anything bad. But yeah, it's just because me and Ablian share a ban list, which is kind of dumb, because even if you, like, undo the ban, it still shows as, like, banned. It makes no sense. That's a Yurei. That's not an Oni. Croissant. Welcome up. Welcome back. Don't mean you have to ban you. Fair. To be fair, like, the Bucks are annoying, but they're like the least annoying NFC South team. The back room? Yes, I did, Space Boy. I did see it. Saw it on Sunday. That's why I didn't stream Sunday evening.
Awesome.
Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. No idea. You right here? You about to hunt again? That was not Oni Blinks, though. I am pretty certain. I'll take another look at it, but... Oh, I'm like, you have to be an event, because, okay, maybe you are an Oni. Maybe I was wrong. You are an Oni. I could have... Yeah, so my damn thing would be shut down. I'd be, like, banned for Twitch for life. Damn, man. What are you doing? Really good or really suck? I mean, well, they had the collapse in the second half of last year. What, y'all were like 6-2 or 7-2 or something to start, and then lost like 6 out of the last 7 games or something. One of them was a win against the Panthers, but that was bullshit win. Either way, the refs making absolutely no sense. Oh, thank you, Tuiz. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Straight to an event? It might have, but Ghost can do that, so. It'll be an interesting year in the NFC South, though, because like any team could potentially like win. Hold on, Stella. Get out of here, dude. You son of a gun! I did enjoy the movie. I thought it was really good. I thought it was really good.
Welcome back. I'm prepared to talk to you.
Yucks! Saints. Oh my god. Wait, so we have a Bucks fan and a Saints fan in the chat? Not you a Saints fan? God, Saints are the freaking worst. Well, I say I would be mad at the Saints, but they always blew things as well. Anyway, that was the weekly challenge. That was, you know, totally not bugged. It was very interesting. I mean, I understand getting rid of Mike Evans. It's just going to depend. Is Chris Godwin going to come back to form? Can Ibuka be good? Like he was the first half of last year. And then it was like, but Tez Johnson, I think that's the guy's name, and like, what, something McMillan? Like, they were doing pretty good. So it wasn't like it was horrible when they were out. It's going to be an interesting year. Except when they didn't. Yeah, the one Super Bowl. The one Super Bowl. The pass interference no call, though, was absolutely hilarious. And the Minneapolis Miracle, that was hilarious as well. They always blow shit in like spectacular fashion. It's hilarious. Not when it's constantly broke. Yeah, that is true. That is true. With the Backrooms wallpaper. It's a good point. It's a good point. Tanish, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Forest Drain coming up with Bubkeys. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Panthers were there twice and fucking blew it both times. They should have won in 2015, but, well, 2016 technically, but 2015 season. It's fucking stupid. The Bucks won every year they went to the Super Bowl, I think. I think they 2 for 2. Not the Falcons, though. But hey, you know what? 28-3 is hilarious. Me and Lady P were actually supposed to get married on 3/28, and I wish we did because that's the greatest date of the year. I don't think we have a Falcons fan in the community that I know of. They don't have a lot of fans in general. They can't even fill their own stadium. I mean, neither can the Panthers, but that's... Hopefully this year will be different. Just like Georgia teams in general, man, it was hilarious. Even like the Bulldogs, before they finally won the national championship, they would always like blow it. Didn't like the Hawks do that too or something? Like it was like always Georgia teams. It was really funny. Really funny in a way. They smoked the other team? Yeah, because the Raiders said, we'll just keep using Gruden stuff, even though we got rid of him and he can do all that. Like, yeah, dude. It was rough times. Yeah, Georgia is like my favorite college team if I were to pick, because I used to live in Georgia for a while, and of course the Bulldogs are huge down there. But, like, I mean, I'm not like, I don't like go crazy over any college team really. I like college football. I enjoy watching it, but I can root for anybody. Of course, being in South Carolina, everybody's like, who do you like more, Clemson or the Gamecocks? I'm like, I just want both to succeed. I don't give a shit. No dog in the fight here. If they both do good, that's good for the state. Whatever. The ski jump guy? What was the ski jump guy? See, right now, I'm debating if I still want to play this or switch to the other side. Because the stupid bug that we left with immediately left a sour taste in my mouth. And I don't know if I want to play Phasmo still, so I might just switch to the other side now. I'm trying to learn no evidence in that game. So we have a fun challenge that should be coming up. Hopefully next week we'll do it where... we have to get like 3 or 4 no evidence games in a row on certain maps. And do that. I told Wide World a sports intro. If I did see it, it would have been a while. Stella, do you want to say hello to everybody? Is that why you... No, you don't. Okay. All I need to know. Okay, I will, I think... Did ads just run, or are they about to run? State drama hit? Yeah, I don't blame you there. I do not blame you there. Let's see. Let me just hit it. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a drink. YouTube throws their... I don't get a warning whenever YouTube's about to show ads. They just show whatever. Twitch will usually give me a warning. I saw the warning. I didn't know if it was for the ads or for something else. Google the agony of defeat. That's crazy. Alright, I'm just going to switch to the other side. I've already lost interest in Phas. So if you have never seen the other side, it's another ghost hunting game, which I'm trying to learn no evidence on.
There's some jobs ready for you.
It should be a pretty fun time. And we will do that. So stick around if you want to watch a different ghost hunting game that... well, at least it's not as buggy. Let's see. On game. Oh, I need to probably redo my stupid base here with the new one. Don't I? Why can't you just flip and do it? Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Before that was a thing. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let me change my title and my key. Okay, what I need to do now is figure out where in the world I'm going to put everything. I just unlocked this, like, the last time, and now I need to... put something out there. Let's see. Can I put... I want to put it next to the truck, and then I need to put where my equipment goes. Let's see. What is in the shop? There's gotta be something, right? There we go. So then if we grab this, we can stick that right there. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's all I want. That's all I want. Now, let's go move you out here. All right, let's see. What are we gonna go for here? Okay, I need to buy this. So let's see, you. Lighter. And then one of you. Is that everything that we need? I think. Right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Yo, Gengar, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Is that everything we need? I think. We're gonna see how this junk goes. So, no evidence this game. There's not an official mode, so we could potentially have freezing, but we're not gonna use that to identify the ghost. We're gonna only turn things on. So we will see how she'll go. Hopefully, very well. Reality, I don't know. The hardest thing, I swear, is just like trying to figure out what the ghost speed is. Throws Ultra Ball. Made some birthday. Yo, was it your birthday? Happy birthday. If so, happy birthday. That's awesome. That is awesome. It is my birthday on the 25th. So we getting there. Got the Rita is in the chat. Do I have that? Just there, but you're catching up. Well, nice. Hope you had a good birthday. Sounds like even if you were busy yesterday, you're chilling today, celebrating it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. I gotta pick the contract here. I don't think I need anything else, right? Nothing else is necessary. We can get a candle from inside the map, so I'm not too worried about it. Identify, and we'll do Raven. Let's go. Good luck on the catch, Doc. You do need that one. You do need that one. Batty Bats, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. First time ever trying no evidence in this game. This could go absolutely terribly, but we will find out. Okay, no evidence is in. We're only using ghost traits and abilities. Even if we happen to get freezing, which we could do, we're just going to ignore it. I don't even know all the ghosts that have freezing, so... What I might do is just like go ahead and put that down just so it's there, and then grab you. Got the now, hell yeah, GG Doc. GG on the catch. We can go ahead and light it. Okay. Good idea to open up all the doors. I do know that because if the ghost is a Tantalus, or a Tantalus will not, Tantalus will not do that. So, okay, it's not a Tantalus because it closed the door. It's not a, it turned on that light, so it's not a wee-wee, a wisp. No, it can still be a wisp. A echo or a teriyaki. Okay, it turned off the flex pod, so it is not a phantom, forgotten, echo, skia Tantalus, but we already ruled out Tantalus. Did it blow out the candle? Not yet. Is it in like the living room area? Yes, it is in this area. Okay. So we're already eliminating ghost. Welcome in, Skater. Welcome in. Why can't Faz be this smooth? I have absolutely no idea. I mean, it was... Okay, it also... I think Echo and Wisp will not blow out lights, I don't think. So all we need the thermo for now is to see if it will drop below a certain temperature. Okay, there are what an echo and a phantom won't turn on the radio, but we already know it's not going to be an echo and a phantom. place this down. Let's place you down. I need to go get some more. Smells like a mimic. It can't be a mimic. Can't be a mimic. There are no mimics in the game, Doc. Get your smells better. Okay? It interacted with the cross. All that means is just money. And that the ghost room is definitely this room. We're kind of... Ooh, just did that, Doc. You of all people, turning on the car alarm? Better turn off that car alarm. Ooh, you make me so angry. Okay, what we were looking for. So again, this says freezing. We're not worried about that though. We're not gonna look at that. So if it's a Bahoot, it will drop to, well, it's negative like 26 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but I should probably find out. A lot. What is negative 26 Celsius to F? So like negative 14. Okay. A little Faz over there. Well, the bad thing is that that is the car alarm sound in this game too. So you can literally troll still because of that. So if that makes you happy.
You are now sub to the channel. Thanks.
Don't know where the fucking ghost is.
That you show me now.
Shit.
Back to
Fuck.
me fail. This game miserably.
One, two, three. I think. Is it 5 seconds or 3 seconds? God, that ghost caught me off guard too much. There's too much going on. It feels like it's kind of fast. I feel like it's fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Jesus. Okay, Ether, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I need to get the fuck out of here for a second because we need to figure things out. Okay. That ghost is faster. Is it a Shura? I mean, maybe? Maybe? Okay. Not a demon. Demons would be slow. Wouldn't catch up to us like that. Wraiths would be... We wouldn't be able to see their feet, but we saw its feet. Can we run? Revenants? So we could run for like... It will drain your stamina faster. So what that means is we can only run for like 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's not gonna be a rev. It's gonna be like a Polty, an Iblis. They can't be a doppelganger because it hunted outside of the ghost room. We don't know about a Bahoot. I feel like it's gonna be a. I don't think it ever shapeshifted, so I don't think it's gonna be an Iblis. I think these are the fast ones, right? Well, Bahoot would. I don't think Bahoot. I don't think is fast. I don't think a Banshee is either. I think we're down to these. Okay. So what else have I missed? What else have I missed? Either thank you again for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. You only get 1 Prime sub. Thank you for using it on me. Really, really appreciate it. Sorry for being so dead. No worries, dude. I appreciate the support anytime you can, even if it's just a lurk, even if it's watching a VOD, watching a video, whatever it is. Thank you. Thank you. Never have to apologize for not being here. I perfectly understand. Not everyone can be here all the time. Appreciate the ones who can, but if you can't, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, we have 3 holy sprays left. So I think it is only 3. I do kind of feel like... Do we just go Shura? If I think it's fast... I'm gonna just try Shura, because I think it was really fast in line of sight. Like, I don't think it should have... Strigoi would not surprise me. Pulti, like, I didn't think it was throwing a lot, so I didn't think Pulti. Oh, was it Strigoi? It was down to one of the 2. Why Strigoi? We didn't check to see if it ever blew out the flame, so it could have done that. Okay, all this tells me we are thinking on the right path. We are thinking on the right path, at least. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It happens. Okay. We need to add in some more sprays. I do need to put in a motion sensor in there. I did remember when I saw the objective for that. So, okay, we were on down the right path. I think I'm just gonna stick to Raven for now to kind of learn things. So we'll get it straight. I just felt like it was like really catching us really fast. So I thought it would be more Shura over Strigoi, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's take in a flex pod, a lighter. I guess we could just like bring the candle. Wrong thing there. Okay, you... I think picked it up right away. Is the ghost room going to be like right there? Pretty cold in this kitchen. I think this is going to be the ghost room here. That would explain, like, why... Okay, because it turned on the radio, it cannot be a echo or a phantom. Kind of one way that I did remember that. We'll leave that on because if it turns it off, it can't be a couple ghosts. Was it's echo phantom, like EP, like you would put an EP on like a EP is like a CD which you would use to play on the radio, you know? Very smart of me to think of that. I'm trying to do what I can to remember things. Okay, so it is the kitchen because only the kitchen, only the ghost room you can do the sanctified cross interaction on. probably could have dropped one of the, like, the laser. But what I'll do, I'll just grab the other flex pod and just stick it in there. I do want to open up these doors just in case it is a phantom. Detect paranormal movement, okay. Did it turn on a light anywhere? I thought I heard it. Like a light switch, but I was not sure. That means nothing. Beep booping means nothing. We do know that it does, so it's moving around the flex pod, but it has not interacted with it yet, which is kind of curious. Wild Octillery is in the chat, if anybody wants an Octillery. I'm gonna give me another holy spray. So we got the detect. The ghost turned off the light because we did not do that, which there's only there's 3 ghosts that can't. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't remember offhand what is it. Let me look. No, there's 2 ghosts that can't turn off. Echo or Wisp, and we've already got rid of Echo, so it can't be a Wisp. Because we did not turn that light off, so yeah, we're only using the thermo to look to see will it drop to like -14 Fahrenheit when it hunts. To see it. That's what a Bahoot would do. Did it interact with the flex pod? It did. Okay, so it interacted with it, turned it off. Must have been when we were outside. Very interesting that it's turning off the light quite a bit. I think it did just touch a door somewhere. If it partially closes a door, it would be a could be a Tantalus, or we could rule out a Tantalus. But I don't see anything. Because the flex pod was activated, that means that we can rule out a, well, Phantom Echo, Forgotten. We can rule out a Tantalus and a Skia right here. So we don't even got to worry about the doors anymore. We ruled that out. We're not looking for the thermo. Thank you, Jackal. I appreciate it, dude. Just got a text. Yes, every time you complete a task, you do get a little message for it, which is good. I did throw that. Wait, it turned on a light, right? Because we did not turn that on. So that would rule out a Weiwei Gomble along with a Teriyaksu. And an Echo, but we've already ruled out an Echo. Echoes, like, don't do anything. So if a ghost does, like, anything, you can just basically rule out an Echo. It's hunting. Okay, it hunted outside of its ghost room. So we can rule out Doppelganger there. Okay, I feel like it's kind of... That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's only stunned for 3 seconds. Is it normal speed? Might be. Oh god. We ran out there. Thank you for the lurk, Lady P. I appreciate it. See, I suck at speeds, man. I just absolutely suck at it. Like, that's the one area I need to kind of get better at. The breaker does turn off after each hunt in master mode, so that is why for that. It has not blown out the candle yet, which is kind of curious. So it's not a wraith or a demon because, well, A, we could see the feet of the ghost. We could hear it as well. Also, when we sprayed it, it was only affected by the spray for 3 seconds instead of 5. Now, can we run for longer than 8 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we can rule out a revenant. We rule out doppelganger because it did hunt outside of the ghost room. I don't think it's shapeshifted. I don't think it's shapeshifted. Is this gonna be a Strigoi again? It did throw, like, I don't know, like, Pulties are supposed to throw a lot. So Pulties and Banshees are, like, the most annoying things to get. Or, like, the annoying no evidence goes to get. I'm trying to, like, I want to say Strigoi right now. We haven't officially ruled out a Behoop because it hunted outside of the kitchen area. So we couldn't see, like, the drop in temp. We got all the tasks, right? Yeah, so we just gotta identify the ghost. But it also has not, like, blew out that candle. And Stragoys cannot blow out candles. It also has not manifested. And Stragoys cannot manifest. I was kind of curious too. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Again, we're not looking for evidence here. We're doing no evidence. We're just using the temps to see if it will drop to like -14 Fahrenheit. It's like -26 Celsius. So whenever it hunts us again. Yeah, and it's right there. I do feel like it's not normal speed. Yeah, it feels like it's catching up like a little more than what it should. But I have never seen it like shapeshift. I feel like Shuro would be faster as well. Did we just get 2 Stragoys in a row? Like, it's never manifested, which would rule out a Strigoi. Do we just go with Strigoi? It's never blown out the candle either. I think I'm just going to stick with Strigoi. Like, you can't really fully eliminate Pulti or Banshee. I'd still kind of hunted outside of the room. It's not sure fast. Yeah, I didn't think so. The last ghost seemed faster than that. So it never manifested, never did. Then let's see. Did we win our first ever no evidence game with the exact same ghost we just had the last game? We did it! We did it on our own! With much doubt, but we did it! Big brains. Big brains us. Big brains us. First no evidence victory. Let's go. Now, Let's see. I know I need more, whatchamacalls it, you. Okay. Alright. Should be good to go. We'll just use the, house candle. Alright. We'll try this again. Try this again. We're learning. We're slowly, bajoli learning. Don't know why I'm rushing in. All right. We could bring you. Oh, why not? Just grab this at first. All right, bring this back. So we'll drop you. We'll get you. So we'll get a flex pod just for the room whenever we find it. What is our task? We do got to get a ghost photo. So hopefully we can remember that. Spooky. Alright, let's see. Ooh, cold in here, so this must be where it is then. You. I'll put the fucking lighter back in the truck, so whatever. We'll just get that here in a second. All right. Do want to turn this light on. Drop that. Is it going back up? Did I put the cruci? Okay, the cruci is in there. So maybe that's the room. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Well, we can double check. It's a pretty significant drop, but we can open up doors to detect power. Okay. It could be there. Nothing going on in here. Apparently this bathroom cannot be a ghost room for some reason. Don't know why, but we'll take whatever free stuff we can get. It's just an ambient sound, or does that mean something? That's the coldest room still, so I feel like that probably is where the ghost room is. That was a pretty significant drop. Yeah, that definitely has to be where it is. We can move like this one. Ghost has not manifested yet. It hasn't really done like much of anything, which okay. The fact it turned off that, or blew out the candle, means no Strigoi, right? It knows Trigoi, Wisp, Phantom, Forgotten Echo. Okay. Interesting that it did light up the whole flex pod, which just because it does that doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to interact with it. It would be cool if it did, because we can unlock some more stuff, but okay. That means it can't be wee teriyaki, right? Teriyaki or an echo, which we already ruled out. Then we'll have to see, did it cut off any lights anywhere? Very interesting, very interesting. It was over here, because I just heard it. Set that off. So now we're just kind of waiting. While Porygon 2 is in the chat, for anybody that wants it. B tier. Pretty high base stats, 515. Okay, can't be a Tantalus. Slam the door. Oh wait, or is that never mind. That's a hunt. That could still be a Tantalus, so we gotta fix that. But it's not gonna be a doppelganger, because I hunted outside of the ghost room. Got alien. Oh yeah. Let me unrestrict you. Let me do that after this hunt. Forgottens can blow out candles. Can they? Did I say they couldn't? Oh, I think I accidentally said Forgotten instead of Skia. You're right. You're right. Okay. I was thinking of the pod for a second. It was Skia, not Forgotten. I'm literally sitting here looking at it too and said the wrong thing. I'm trying to remember and do all this other stuff at the same time. I think I was hunting from far away, so definitely not a doppelganger. Unless, well, apparently there is a bug with the doppelganger, but I don't really know what causes it or how it works. So we're just going to assume the right stuff. Beep boop means nothing. There is a lot to remember, and I'm trying to remember. Well, today's the first time I'm actually trying full-on no evidence games, so we'll see. I do find it kind of weird. It has not turned off the flex pod yet, which the only ghost left that cannot turn off the flex pod would be the Forgotten or the Tantalus, because I think we've ruled out everything else so far. Finally did the cross reaction. Okay, Tide, let me unrestrict you. What's its face? Tuna Wing had the same problem. There you go. You should be good. You should be good. Thank you, Jesse. I'm guessing you play a bunch of no evidence as well? It's just weird that OBS doesn't tell me that your messages are restricted now, and I don't know why. Usually it'll tell me. But it doesn't. It was the same thing with Tuna. Yeah, that's because me and Alien share a ban list, so that is why. We still can't officially rule out Bahoot yet. I don't think the ghost ever saw us, so we still can't rule out Revenant. What TV is on you? Okay, that means absolutely nothing. Okay, it did turn off that flex pod. Now we can rule out Tantalus and Forgotten. So now Tantalus is... we already eliminated. We wanted to eliminate him. Used to. Or before. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, the ghost was not in there. Was that 5? Oh, it's the Iblis. It just did the shapeshift. We know what it is, y'all. We know what it is. We know what it is. I sprayed too early. I love shape-shifting abilities. They're so cool. We do have to be careful because Iblis is faster than a lot of ghosts with line of sight. did it! We did it! Oh, what up, Twisted? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Iblis is like a Obake, which is also my favorite ghost in Phasmo for like the same reason. All right, I didn't get a picture of it, but you know what? We got 2 out of the 3. We got 2 out of the 3. I'll take it. I will take it. I did select Iblis, right? I did. I hope so, at least. That would be terrible if I did not. Okay. I did. Let's go. Woohoo! 2 in a row. 2 in a row. What's the fat? I think... Well, Twisted, I'm sure Jesse would know more than me. It's the Shura, isn't it? Or is there a different one? I know demons are the slowest, which is good, because they can also hunt early, so they are easier to loot. But... No, I didn't get a picture of the cross either. Oh well, that's fine. I'll take it. Know what you're in for? Yeah. Well, see, like, revs aren't fast. Wait, I think revs are kind of fast, but they also drain your sanity. Like, once they see you in a hunt, you can't sprint for as long. So just be careful of that. So they're like... They are fast, and then like you can't sprint, or is it normal? I can't remember offhand. I think the Revenant is fast. All right, yo, what up, Papa? Papa, I got your hype train emote, which is not officially your hype train emotes. It's Twitch, but I thought it was funny because it's a fishy with love, and I was like, that reminds me of Papa. Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh yeah, this one. You have to do some science on this game. Hell yeah. There is a fantastic guide that I wish I could take credit for it, but I cannot because it is not mine. But if you're looking for like a really good no evidence guide for the other side, Video Game Night has a really good one.
To see if it's crying.
That's the one I watched like for new players. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate that. This is a good one for no evidence that I used, that I found as well. And he like only plays no evidence, so that's like what all of his stuff is. So I've just been watching it, been like, all right, I'm trying to absorb the information, and I'm at least doing a somewhat decent job with it. A somewhat decent job, I would say. What else do I need here? Nothing? Okay, we'll just use the house candle. I'm just going to stick to Ravenwood just so I can try to get used to it. No problem, no problem. There's a lot of stuff, Ty. There is a lot of stuff, but you can get by with the beginner stuff. Watch my stuff first. Of course, watch my stuff first, you know, of course. But then if you are trying to find, which I told you some, like, I would definitely look into the flex pod, like knowing the flex pod ghosts. Like which ghosts can't interact with the flex pod or can't blow out candles, can't turn on lights, like things that happen a bunch, like can't manifest. That's how I kind of first started eliminating things. And even with 2 evidence, sometimes just that can get you like everything that you need. So just something to keep in mind. And good thing is, if you cannot buy candles or just are cheap and don't want to, there are house candles. So feel free to light them. Oh, I also heard, oh, by the way, Tad, if you did not know, this blew my mind. Somebody told me this last time I played. If you go into settings and controls, you can literally keybind your tasks and evidence on the cell phone. And I was just doing it like a chump before, and I was like, oh my God, my life just got so much easier. You can also enable, what, like crosshair? Always on crosshair? Yeah, I meant to do that because I feel like that'll make my life easier too. I need to try that. Also, easy open doors, which is what I prefer, because sometimes the opening of doors in that seem kind of interesting. Yeah, it's like I was like, oh my god, that made my life so much better upon figuring that out. I guess just in case it starts hunting, we'll be fine with it. Tab enabled, yeah. It just sometimes the doors seem a little bit janky at times. I meant to try like the auto on crosshair, so actually no. Okay, are you gonna interact with that too? Because that would be great for twice. Let me come out. Okay, let's see. Blew out a candle. Can't be a Skia, Strigoi, Wisp, Phantom, Echo, right? Let me see. Let me look at my cheat sheet here. Yes, I use cheat sheets. It doesn't matter. It's unimportant at the moment. Phantom, Echo, Skia, Strigoi, Wisp. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Good, good. Good, good. You had a couple more clips from the fishing stream you did? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, be sure to check out Papa. He does fishing streams where he catches fish live on stream in the early morning hours. So, somebody like Ty living across the pond could see it. Kind of got pun intended. Pond fishing. There is one in there. There's also, I have one in my Discord that Natty made. Zero evidence guide that has a quick note for all the things. If you're, I don't know if you're on my Discord or not, but there's one on the other side that I use that just has like all the information right there I need. Some of the stuff I kind of remembered, and no others I have written elsewhere, but there is a pretty good one. Yeah, there's one on the other side. If you check the sidebar, like up top, that'd be a pretty good one. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to spray. What a waste, dude. What a waste of a spray. All right, we're not using that one. We're not using that one. We're putting that one back. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Did it interact with the flex pod? No, it did not. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. I'm just going to stick that there. Now, let's pick you up. Now we can right-click this. All right, let's see. Where is the ghosty? Now, if there are any lights on, we know that we can rule out Gomble, Teriyaki, and Echo. Okay, Echo. How could I forget that? How could I forget that? Again, we are doing no evidence, but there is no an official no evidence one, so we may get freezing, but if so, we just ignore it and we don't figure out the ghost that way. So, I don't even know which ghost I'll give freezing. There's a radio on. It can't be an Echo or a Phantom, but we already ruled out the Echo and the Phantom, so not too worried about it. There's a couple of them on, it sounds like, unless it's just the same one. Nothing up in there. That room can't be the ghost room, but we're just going to open the door to rule out a Tantalus or not. I still have no idea where the ghost room is. Is it going to be like the last room that we look? Yep. Yes, it is. Alright, right here it is. Okay, we'll stick you on the wall. Alright, because of that, we can rule out a Tantalus. Yeah, Echo, Teriyaki, and Weiwei Gomble cannot turn on lights. Echo and Wisp cannot turn on lights at all. Or can't turn off lights. Still has not interacted with the flex pod, which is interesting. We've already ruled out a Tantalus because it touched the door to closing position. So Gia and Forgotten, so Forgotten is kind of interesting right now because it has not interacted with the flex pod. So it did do the cross interaction. See, once you kind of do that, like you're just kind of waiting and no evidence. We do need to check for a Bahoot there. And realize it's not Phasma. Yeah, it's not Phasma. It's the other side. I think I should have put the game on the right one, so it should be on there. If not, that's my mistake. Just let me know. I'll double check. Because I ain't trying to goat people into watching what they don't want to. No clickbait from me. Just depends on who you ask. Whatever is clickbait. What else did I need? No, I mean, I could move the other flex pod in there for a higher chance. I'm in the... Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I know sometimes, like, it doesn't update on people's screen, too, unless they, like, refresh the page. So I've seen there are people like, oh, you didn't update your title or change the game. And I was like, what? I see it did. And they were like, oh, okay, I refreshed. I saw it. So I don't even know how in the world that works. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop. Okay, so again, if we see freezing, we're not using it to identify anything. All we are looking for here is... Does it manifest? Once before? Oh, yeah. You just didn't look? That's fair. I don't think a lot of people do it first. It's my first time trying no evidence in this game. We are doing better than I thought we would. So, it did hunt in the ghost room. I think that's normal speed. I'm like running out of sprint. 1, 2, 3. I think it was only 3 seconds. Does seem like it's normal speed. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. Fuck, I switched the wrong way. This on me. Forgotten. I think it's a forgotten. I think it's a forgotten. Forgotten is a little bit faster though, isn't it? I don't know. Is it fast? I didn't think it was fast. Was a Revenant? Oh, no wonder I was fucking not... I was running out of sprint so fast. Well, we could have figured that out if the hunt just ended. Dang, we could have figured that out. If the hunt would have just ended. If I would have swapped to my thing in time, we would have figured that out. That's fine. That's on me. I probably should not use the scroll wheel or be more adept to it. You know? Be more adept to it. What was a ghost? Oh, it was a rev. Even though they're like, oh, I'm in an ad, so I'm just going to say what it is, even though they can't hear me because I'm small-brained. But good news is, even though we did maybe lose a bit, wasn't the end of the world. Wasn't the end of the world. All right, let's see. So still have, what, 19,000? Holy crap. I refilled my money fast. Okay, let me buy... Let me buy the flex pods from you. But that's the only way that we learn. Only way that we learn. I knew it too with the this most annoying thing with the frickin'. I was literally thinking, how am I running out of stamina? Like I feel like it's. I need that to trigger something in my mind. That'll come with repetition. That'll come with repetition. All right, let's see. Welcome back from the ad. Did you watch me get taken out? I was so mad. I couldn't. I swapped the wrong way. I swapped the wrong way. Probably shouldn't use a scroll wheel. That's on me. Or at least I should just rotate to the top. So I know I could scroll down. Because that's the way that I want to do. So I just need to remember that in my head. If I'm not going to use the numbers, which I kind of feel like scroll wheel might be better. I was so mad because I was literally here thinking during the hunt, I'm like, why am I running out of stamina? And it didn't trigger in my head until afterwards. Like, well, yeah, because it was a rev, which made sense when I saw it was a rev. I was still thinking it was a forgotten. I'm surprised it never messed with the flex pods to be a rev and could mess with it, which is kind of surprising to me. Okay. Oh, well, it happens. We're learning. We're learning, twirling, burling. Why am I just running in all willy-nilly? I don't know. My mind is already jumbled again. Okay, you. Let's just fucking grab the candle right quick. It's so weird to me that, like, 4 is up top, but I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I want to do with that. I don't know which... It sounded like it touched a door, but without knowing... I mean, unless it was one of these that we know. But... it did not. I don't see anything in here. I do want to go back and... Panic scroll sometimes too. Yeah, I was like, no, because I had it. I had it. Because I literally was like, as soon as the hunt it would have ended, I would have tested the rev test with stamina, and we would have known right away. Oh well. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. That's for sure. That's 5 sure. All right, you in the kitchen? That seems like a hell of a temp drop here. So we will stick it down just in case. Do we have anything from it? We do not need the motion sensor actually. So interestingly enough. Was that a shadow event? Did it just run? Maybe. Oh, I'll figure it out. We can just double check as well. Let me grab... I mean, I can grab another... flex pod. Just to, see. Interesting. That's definitely the ghost room. Let's just open up some doors so we can check for a Tantalus and other things. Well, check to see if it turned on any lights anywhere. But it is doing a bunch of stuff in there. So if you don't know, the ghost does roam around a bunch, so that is important to keep in mind. Beep boopies like that means nothing. If
If you hear that with the front door slam and ghost noises, then yeah, you need to be careful. You need to be careful. You need to be careful. I'm gonna set that there. I'm gonna go get some more sprays, I think. Very interesting. It has not messed with the... It has not turned off the flex pods yet. But last time the ghost didn't, and it was a rev. So it... Hit and miss. Take what you can get. Take what you can get. Get some of these. We do need to check if it's a Bahoot, if it would drop to like negative 14 Fahrenheit. Not a Tantalus? I'll take you slamming the door in my face for that. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for finally doing something that'll tell me what you is or what you is ain't. Okay. See, I need to know if I have the situation where I can scroll down, then I just need to keep it to where I can easily scroll down. So we're just kind of waiting. Did it ever blow out the candle? It's not blown out the candle. It's not interacted with the flex pods. It did finally interact with the cross. Take a photo for some free monies. So it is kind of curious that it... echoes will not like do anything, and the ghost, like echoes will not turn on radio, turn off radio, turn on lights, turn off lights, blow out the candle, interact with the flex pod. The ghost has not done any of that. So echo is kind of interesting right now. We are just looking to see whenever it hunts if it drops to like negative 14. If it does hunt from the kitchen, and then if it does not hunt from the kitchen, then we know that the ghost is not a doppelganger. Okay. I don't think it did, and it did hunt from the kitchen. Okay, just 3 seconds. It does seem like it's normal speed, which I'm pretty sure an echo is normal speed. I don't think it's slow enough for a demon. Nice. Way to go. We probably need the ghost photo. Let me go turn on the breaker right quick. Jesus. He mad he couldn't get me, huh? He would be like, oh, that son of a bitch. Okay. So, let's see what we got. The flex pods are still on. It is normal speed. I do need to do a rev check. I did not just do a rev check. I did not count, but I need to. Welcome in, Xmog. Okay, so here's what we know. It was normal speed. I'm still not the best at knowing what everything is normal and what's not. So here's what we do know. It's not going to be a Wisp, Wraith, Wayway Gomble, or a Demon because it was only affected for 3 seconds with the spray. I know Pulties are fast, Iblis are fast, Forgottens are fast. Or at least faster in line of sight. And I feel like it was just normal speed line of sight, if what I remember from the video is correct. It did hunt from the ghost room, so it could still be a doppelganger. I don't think we got the drop from the Bahoot. We can double check. It's not going to be a Strigoi or a Shura either, I don't think. Okay, let's check for the rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 15 million. Okay, so it's not going to be a Revenant, which I didn't think it was. There was a big difference between that one and the other. Skia, we would be listening for the cry during the hunt. So we probably want to try to listen for the Skia. We can check. Who again? I'm going to put you in and put you in just so I have a full one. And we can try it again. I'm really leaning towards Echo though. Like I really think that this is the fact it's not turned on a light or off a light is very interesting. Now it has not manifested. It has not manifested, so it is kind of curious. Beep boop, nothing. While my cargo is in the chat, if anybody wants one. Okay. It's not a boot for sure. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't hear the Skia cry. I am not good at taking a photo at all. Okay. No idea what's going on there. Okay. It's still hunting from the ghost room. What's the... I really wish this thing would just do like a manifest event. Because if it does, we could probably rule between the Echo or the Teriyaki. I don't know if that's still part of the ghost room or not. What the fuck did you, like, circle around, dude? I don't know if that counted. I don't know if we needed one. I don't know how many people here have played No Evidence. But right now I'm stuck. Like, how do we differentiate between... an Echo and a... Teriyaki without a manifest event? I mean, to be fair, it could be a doppelganger as well. Or a phantom? Could it be a phantom? I mean, it hasn't... They're all the same speed, right? Or am I missing something? Banshee... What up, base roller? Yeah, I do not have 10 candles. I only have the one in the house. I haven't even spent my money on candles. I just find it kind of curious, like it has not... But even then, like I feel like a phantom would have done some of these things. You think the fact that the candle hasn't been blown out means it's not a teriyaki soup? Yeah, this ghost has not turned on a light at all. Not turned off a light. Not turned on a radio or turned off a radio. Not manifested. I think Phantom and Echo has got to be the... See, I feel like a Phantom would have... might... You know what? My gut's telling me this is an Echo. You knew I was about to leave. He said, oh, you finally got me what I was, huh? Well, yeah, I did. Hopefully. It's not done anything. I think because of that, I'm just going to go Echo. I feel like the other ghost would have done something. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like the others would have done something we could rule out. It was an Echo. Let's go!
Release the cage.
Zach, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid, Zach. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Lil P. I do a lot of horror games. Well, I mean, if you're from Zot stream, you have to know who I am, right? Today we're doing No Evidence on the other side for the first time, trying it out, seeing how it goes. As you can see, we just won. We just won. It's like our third victory today. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. I think you were streaming Repo, I saw. Welcome in. That was a short stream for you. Short stream for you. Let me, I would say I would try to do... Where's my stupid scissors at?
Awesome, follow, welcome here.
Did I ever bring my scissors back up here? Did I not? I don't think I have anything. Maybe I could do something for it. Usually I do a magic trick. You guys might have seen magic tricks from me before, but if not, here we can try this. Hopefully I won't cut myself. I do have a sharp knife up here. We will try that. All right, so we have hopefully here a full piece of rope that may not look like it. We take the ends here, bring it up here, cut it just like that. What we have here is a cut piece of rope, almost even. But what we're going to do is make this rope whole again by tying this up here. Right? If we tie these together, the rope is restored. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? The rope fully restored. But if we do, just take it on in. Just like this right here. Give it a little wave. Suddenly, the road becomes one. Once again. Look at it. They're not the craziest thing you ever seen in your life. Alright. I know Zoth has seen it a million times. Maybe a lot of you have too. But if you are new here, there you go. You got to see a little magic trick. You got to see what I'm capable of. Magic. That's what the P stands for. Okay, who came in with the raid? Let me say hello to some people. Spy Smiley, welcome in. Shorky, welcome in. Magic Tits McGee, hell yeah. Magic Tits McGee, that's me. I thought it was like Magic-itis or something. Like, you could say I have Magic-itis because I got a fever of doing magic. No, I meant to find my scissors earlier because I used them earlier, and I think they are downstairs and not upstairs, but, you know. Ether! Trying to disrupt my stuff with the car alarm. Are you kidding me right now, Ether? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Kidding me, Ether? Zoth will probably play a game tonight, FYI. Probably something off stream after dinner and all that. If you want to continue on, probably schedule one. Since we gotta be moving. We gotta be moving our stuff. Yeah, I hope you. I was surprised to see you stream. You like never stream on a Thursday. You were trying to steal my viewers out. You were like, oh, Lil P streaming. I'm gonna steal all of his viewers. I'm gonna steal them all. Steal them all. Zoth, you missed it. You missed it. Second game in Phasmo, you might be like, you switched to the other side very quickly. Second game in Phasmo, we got a bugged ghost. I didn't even do anything. I was just playing normal. Weekly challenge. The ghost was stuck in the dresser in Edgefield. Didn't even do nothing. Didn't even do nothing. The ghost hunted, couldn't get out of the dresser. I was just like, man, are you kidding me? I wasn't even trying to. I was just playing the game normally, man. I was just doing a weekly challenge, just normal, 3 evidences minus the ghost orbs that you couldn't find because they didn't have a video camera. So I'm just sitting there and I'm trying to figure it out because we have 3 salt piles down. Well, we have like 6 salt piles, whatever. Because I'm trying to figure out if this is a Galu or not. Ether, I might can accept your car alarm now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Binoculars. I don't know who that is. Hopefully they're here watching from afar, which is what binoculars do. But, yeah, so I'm like, is this a Galu that I missed? Like, why is it not stepping in salt? Well, it wasn't stepping in salt because it was stuck in the dresser. Yeah, stuck in the dresser. I was like, you gotta be shitting me, dude. You gotta be. I'm like second game in, and it just bugged. Like, come on, man. I couldn't even make it up. I was just playing normal too. I wasn't doing anything. And then see, my plan was to do no evidence, but that just kind of like I hate having to worry about that kind of stuff for no reason. And then do no evidence, which is way harder, and be like, wait, hold on now. Is the ghost stuck in the dresser? Did we put our firelight down too fast where the Onryo's not going to be able to read it? Is the ghost going to teleport across them? You never fucking know. Don't even know anymore. Not offline users? I agree, Ether. I think it should go like to people who are here a lot more that are regular, but then you get it both ways, you know. Hey, they get a notification like, what the fuck, who is this person? But yeah, that's why usually like if I'm gifting a sub, I will try to like pick somebody then I'm like, oh, they're here a bunch, they deserve a sub. Your evidence is actually good. That's what we're doing, Ether. That's what we're doing. We're doing no evidence. You can still get freezing because it's like the old Phaz where you can play no evidence but you'll still get freezing, but I just don't. I'm not looking at the temps for everything. It's really kind of unimportant anyways. The only thing you're kind of looking for temps for is for the Bahoot. To look for where the ghost room is, look for the Bahoot. But soon, very soon, they are releasing a custom difficulty with no evidence mode. So you can have a custom difficulty just like Phasmo with a bunch of different things you can set to. So it's going to be fun. To incentivize them coming back. Yeah, that's kind of my thought as well. But I do love the other side because they do focus on that. Dude, I cannot wait for loadouts either. That is like my biggest negative of this game right now, is having to re-add everything. Like we have to right now. Because it just gets tedious. It just gets tedious. Now I'm like, all right, we gotta go here, make sure that we have everything okay. We did not use all of our holy spray, so that's good. We actually, I don't think, have to refill everything. So, funny note, if you did not know with the holy spray, so some items are consumable, like the holy spray, but if you only spray it once and don't use both of your uses on it, you keep the holy spray. So it doesn't go by the first use, it goes by when it says 0%. So if you only spray once and then switch to a different one, you can actually keep the same holy spray. I think they are trying to work on loadouts. I think that's like the biggest critique. Hype training coming. I don't even know why. Nobody else did anything, but thank you so much. But does it count like the Prime sub and then the gift sub or something? But yeah, it's I am looking forward to it. While Doduo was in the chat. I need a Doduo, don't I? Because I ultra missed the last time. I swear to God, if I ultra miss this, I will ban PCG from the channel forever. So you better catch it. This catch relies on everything. PCG will be banned here if I ultra miss this another motherfucking Doduo. For some goddamn reason, the stupid C-tier bird Pokemon, twin bird Pokemon. We shouldn't treat it like a field goal where we put our ball right down the middle. It needs to hit him and then catch him. You don't have a trainer pass yet. Oh, exclamation mark Pokestar. You will get a starter and some balls. I would recommend not using an Ultra Ball on a Doduo, but I think you also automatically catch your first Pokemon that you do, so I would just recommend a regular Pokeball, but maybe you can prove me wrong. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do Pokestart and miss their first catch. Yo, you got a Charmander. Nice. That's a good starter. And I do think Charizard's overrated, but that... Don't start now. We're not catching. I better fucking better. Ooh, like you don't even understand. You don't even understand. There is an extension too, so you can see your Pokemon. You can battle. You can do everything. How? I'm gonna blame that Jesse stole my Doduo. It was supposed to go to me, but said since Jesse's just started, it was. I'm gonna go to them instead.
We have reports of Mr. Naked sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get...
There are no naked ghosts. That's the best thing about this game. There is no naked ghost. I guess you could say Stevie is kind of naked. Well, he's more wrapped up. Maybe the opposite of naked. Maybe the most. There is... I mean, well, this guy has no shirt, right? He has no shirt. That's the closest thing to naked. That ain't Mr. Naked, though. That ain't Mr. Naked. Okay, anyways. No, I said there is no Mr. Naked. I said there is no Mr. Naked. No fearless leader, no fearful leader, no shaky leader, no shaky to bakey. Damn, it's already there. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. This game isn't special? Wow! How dare you? That's why it's the most special. You better take that back right this instance. Alright, so it is a good idea to open up all doors, much to Zot's dismay, so we can check for a Tantalus. We'll turn on this light just so we can see, and we can leave more off so they can... Is it in the kitchen again? I think it is in the kitchen. It's a pretty big drop. That's a pretty big drop. It was like right here too, so that kind of makes sense in a way. So we'll just stick you there, you there, you there. Just come over here. We'll drop you. Drop you. We'll get some more stuff. I can probably go ahead and open up the doors from the other places just so we have that and see if it turned on any lights. Does the sanity system work? It's... I think you just lose sanity over time. There's nothing you can really do to prevent it. We got 2 motherfucking things in a row. Let's go. Sanctified cross as well. So that is the ghost room. So we can just open up the other doors. But I think just over time you lose sanity. Now you do lose more sanity if you're around the flex pods because they emit EMF and it just makes you crazy faster. Don't know, but it's just about it. Just about it. Okay. Interacted with the flex pod. That means it's not a Tantalus Phantom Forgotten Echo, right? I think that's right. I think that's right. My sheet ran away. My cheat sheet. My cheat sheet went away. Phantom Skid Tantalus Echo Forgotten. Yes, I got it. I'm remembering. I am remembering. We'll just have to see if it ever does blow out the candle. Trying to remember from my head without looking at the cheat sheet. Turned on a light. Okay, no we gomble. No echo. We already ruled it out. What's the other? Is it a teriyaki? Yes, it is. Okay. It does say I thought it was, but I doubted myself again. I doubted myself. We don't want that. It's good. It's good that we're seeing that. Wait, it turned off the light too? Okay, that means it's not a echo or a wisp. I did not turn off that light. That is still lit. So now, let's drop that so we can put the thermo in that so we can just scroll down to our thing. The only thing we're looking for with this is does it drop to -14? When it starts hunting, then it would be a Bahoot. Then it would be a Bahoot. You'd grab the second candle. Where is the second candle? Just like in the regular hallway? You said it was back here in the hallway? Oh, right here? I didn't even know that that was there. That's a good idea, though. I didn't know that they had 2 candles. Probably a smart thing. But then I have to pick up the lighter again. I don't really want to have to do that. The only thing it could be right now is a Strigoi, though, which is a chance because if it did blow out the candle, we could rule out a Strigoi. So that is kind of important because it also has not manifested. We've not had this ghost like manifest on us all day, though. Like, I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's like, I ain't showing you my bare chest. Probably because it knows he's probably scared of me. He's probably scared of me, which is understandable because he's dealing with the greatest other side player minus Jesse, who was probably better than me, that there's ever been. We already ruled out a Tantalus, right? Because probably slow closed or push door. Gonna close. You're just Shy Guy? Yeah, it's the same. I mean, to be fair, we did start with like 2 Strigois in a row, I think. Did we have a teriyaki? Okay, well, we already know it turned off the lights, so what it can and cannot be has not blown that out yet. Strigoi is pretty interesting. Strigoi is also a little bit faster. So if it's a little bit faster this hunt, then, oh, it seems kind of fast. It does seem kind of fast. Let's spray it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it might just be 3 seconds and I'm just miscounting. It does seem a little bit faster though. Shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess, maybe? Is it 5? Is it gonna be? Wait, we could see its feet, right? Is this gonna be like a Weiwei Gomble? No, it can't be a Weiwei Gomble. What else is it a Sure? I did. No, it can't be a Sure, cause Sure. It can't be a demon. That's way too fast for a demon. Don't make it a wraith or a demon, because we already ruled out a wisp and a. It turned on the light, right? Or it turned off the light, right? Yes, because it turned off the other one too. Yeah, so it can't be a wisp. Yeah, there's no way that's a demon. Unless we're just miscounting or it's just looking weird. We can rule out a Strigoi because it did. Unless it's a Sure. It's not an Iblis. It's not a Doppelganger. It's not going to be a Bahoot. Not going to be a Banshee. Because it was faster. We saw its feet. No way that's a Rev. It felt like... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so. I don't know. Is it sure? That felt like it caught up to us pretty fast. It doesn't feel like it's thrown a lot. Alright, fuck it. We're going with our gut. Never go against your gut. Never go against your gut. That's what I've always tell myself. We just need to be right now. We just need to be right. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I love to say, don't doubt your gut. Don't doubt your gut. Although, man, I fucking suck ass at that 3 to 5 second thing sometimes. Because sometimes it just look like they just go the wrong way. Then I'm like, how fast are we supposed to go? Like, I could probably, like, I have a smudge timer. I don't know if I should do that, so I look at it and be like, oh, okay, we good. Because it's just, I never know, like, when to start counting versus when it turns back around. But I was like, man, if I count 4, I feel like maybe it was 3. Maybe I counted too fast. It's heat of the moment. But, hey, you know what? Oh, that's irrelevant. We got it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. So, hopefully soon. I was thinking about that. See, I want to do this challenge where we get, like, hopefully next week, like next Thursday maybe, like 3 or 4 no evidence games correct in a row, or I have to eat one of these garbage, not soft and delicious Australian licorice, because this thing is garbage. And I'm wanting to put together a video for it, not like just a full, like the full playthrough will be on there, but like a edited video with like a story that goes along with it and stuff. So those are my plans, which if we could pull that, if I could have that UI made by then that would be pretty good. But they're also going to be adding 7 new ghosts later this year. But I still got to update my one for Faz too, so that's why I didn't even use it today. But either way, we got big plans. Big plans. Just gonna try to keep learning though on Raven. Just gonna try to keep learning on Raven. We on a roll here. We on a roll. Big of a roll than what I thought. No, Mr. Nakey. Excellent. There is no Mr. Nakey. I don't know how many times I got to tell you. There is no Mr. Nakey here.
Good grief, he's naked!
He ain't naked, X-Mog. He ain't naked. Would you drop that there? All right, let's see. Will we get the drop in temp yet? If it is up here. Open up these doors for the Tantalus.
Hi, how are
Apparently
you?
this room cannot be a ghost room either, which is pretty cool. Pretty good to know. Useful fact. Yo, Davey, welcome in. How are you doing? Is it gonna be the kitchen again? It's been the kitchen a lot. No. It's turned on one of the radios. Are you in here? Okay. Well, I'll leave the radio on because if it turns it off, it can't be anything. So it can't be a phantom or an echo right now. Because of that. That is dropping in there, but it could just be like roaming there right now. So we'll just open up these. Wild Archeops is in the chat. 8 tier alert. My Ultra Balls ain't working today, but there's that. You just woke up? Nice, dude. Hopefully you slept well and are all arrested. Ooh, it turned on that light. This room is kind of cold too, so this could be pretty sus. So it's not a wee gomble of Teriyaksu. Yep, or an echo, which we already ruled out. I would more assume that this is going to be the ghost room since it did drop a bunch and that light was on. If that is the case, we can put it over here, but we can go back and check this right quick. Yeah, it's going back up, so it's probably going to be over here. Scary. Was that a shadow event that I could not see? There might be a pretty good chance of that. Alright, what are our things? Ghost photo, paranormal movement, escape. Okay, so we should be good to go on that one. Happy Death Day! Oh my god! How dare you, Ghost? How dare you? You don't own that ball. Oh no! You better buy it if you want it. Too late. Ultra missed again. Ultra missed again. Please tell me I already had that one, though. I did. Okay. I would have rather have caught the Doduo that I needed than that. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, not turned off the flex pod yet, which we can go get a couple. It turned off the light? Because that was on, right? I had to have turned that on at some point, or am I going crazy? It's off would be Echo or a Wisp, which we already ruled out Echo. I missed that ghosts can't light candles anymore. Because there used to be certain ghosts that could light candles, and or like I think every ghost could, or if they and so if the candle was lit, then you could rule out some. That was a pretty cool thing. Jeez, not a Tantalus for that reason, so that's good. We did need that still. The whole stream is lit. Lit the fuck up. Hell yeah. Thank you, X-Mark. Yo, what up, Zop? On YouTube. Oh my. Throwing a bit. That's kind of interesting. We do need to check for a Bahoot. Okay, damn, dude. You fucking hunted from, like, far away. I think that was normal spray. Or 3 seconds instead of 5. I do feel like it's normal speed. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's normal. Goes on and from so far away from the ghost room, so that is easily not a doppelganger. Easily. It turned on that light because I did not turn that light on. You have line of sight on me right away. I have no idea. Okay, so it turned off the light, so it can't be a wisp or an echo, but I already know it ain't. Can't. Jeez, dude. Wait, was that an iblis? Did it just shapeshift? No. Not a shapeshift. Okay. Is this ghost ever gonna hunt in his room is my question. I don't feel like it's a Shura. It's not an Iblis, not a demon. Definitely not a doppelganger. I can double check on Revenant, but I don't think so. Not a Wraith, we can see his feet. We haven't been able to check for the who. Let's double check for Revenant. Base speed. I suck ass at listening to speeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, so not a Revenant. That's not manifested, so Strigoi is still an option. We do still need to check for a Bahout. The ghost room is here? That was a shadow event, I'm guessing. Okay, well, it's still not a doppelganger, because it spawned in there. makes absolutely no sense. How did it get so low back here? Did any of these turn off? No. Forgotten is kind of curious. How did he not see me? Is that speed fast or normal? See, I don't know this. I don't know. Well, we have to listen for the breaker to cut off. Stay away. Oh my god, okay, thank god. Our lighter was right there. Is the Forgotten normal or not? Manifested. That's important. Not a stroke away. It blew out a candle. Let's see if we can leave. Is it normal speed? Didn't hear a Skia cry. We've never really had a chance to check for a hoot. I don't think it's going to be a Skia. We could check for a Banshee scream in the radio if we get lucky. I just think it's very curious it's never turned off the flex pod. Do we just go with Forgotten based on that? Is Forgotten normal? Forgotten is a little bit faster though in the... Fuck it. It's, I mean, we're down to like, what, Forgotten, Pulte, Banshee. I don't think it's going to be a Bahoot. Maybe I'm wrong. We never really, I guess, did a good check for it. I'm just going with Forgotten. If it's a normal Banshee, oh well. We got it. We got it. Oh my god, I don't know how. Luck, big brain, process of elimination. I don't know. But we got it. We got it. Way to go, Jesse. We put our minds together for that one. We put our minds together. Yeah, I think the fact that 16 minutes had never turned off the flex pod, either one, that's why I was like, it seemed kind of sus. This seemed kind of sus. All right, let's see. I probably got to buy some more sprays, really. Shop. Spectral. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads so they get out of the way before we get into the next game. They're about to start. We'll get them out of the way. Bye now. Bye now. Bye now. These games have gone better than what I was suspecting it would. That's for sure. Going much better than what I thought. What I thought. What I thought. What I thought. Let's see. I'm trying to think how I would have eliminated some of those others, and I'm not, like... %100% sure. We got, yeah, but we should be. We'll just keep it on Ravenwood and keep going. But yeah. So yeah, this has gone way better. We slowly but surely learning though. We slowly but surely. We're looking at a black screen. Let's see. It should be over here in a second. Do I need to buy anything else? I mean, I could just keep buying some more holy sprays. Holy sprays. Holy. Because we will definitely need that. Looping has gone better than what I thought it would. I thought I would have more trouble with it. But it's going alright. It's going alright. I just gotta figure out, like, it's those speeds, man. Those speeds still throw me off. Brum, brum. Brum, brum. Welcome back from the ads. For everybody that sat through it, thank you. Did not miss anything. As you see, we are headed into the house once more. Once more. Let's actively view out right now. We'll just go you. I was really surprised by that ghost room change like that. That really threw me off. I guess I should have just kept on checking. They're not like that. Ghosts can't change rooms. I don't know which door it touched there. Just keep that there. Alright, hopefully they'll interact with one of those. Let's go. Alright. Did it turn on a radio? Thought I heard like squeaking of a radio or something. So it just kind of threw me off. Let's go check these front rooms right quick. Open up you, open up you. Did we open up these? Yes. Yeah, because Tantalus, if it closes, it touches a door at all. I did not turn on this light, did I? I really don't think I did. I did not open up that, that's for sure. Jesus! Scared to piss out. Nobody saw anything. I damn fuck. I don't even know how I took my phone down like that. That scared the fucking piss out of me, dude. Okay. We got some stuff we gotta cross off. Teriyaki Strigoi Phantom, right? Yes. Okay, because it manifested. I turned on a light. Not a Weiwei Gomble. Not a Teriyaki, which we already ruled out. Not an Echo. Is this the ghost room? Is this the ghost room? This is the ghost room. Okay. Which door did it... Okay, I know I did not do that, so it is not a Tantalus. Alright. Thank God nobody saw that. Thank God nobody saw that. Let's put you on down. Put you there. That interacted with the flex pod there, so it can't be a Tantalus, a Skia, Phantom, Echo, Forgotten. We already ruled out some of those already. Good stuff, good stuff. We can probably go ahead and get the other candle and just bring it up in there. It turned on It's turned on the TV a bit, which poltergeists are more likely to interact with the electronics, apparently. I don't know how you can kind of code that necessarily, or like take that information in. It's turned on the TV like twice. So I don't know if that's like actual like useful information to kind of take in, or if it's just kind of like whatever. Well, I guess we're lighting two candles in this bitch. So we grabbed them both. All right, let's see. What else do we have? Well, then we'll just go. We'll place one spray over on the table over here, and then we will just wait for see what else we can rule out. Probably more so just kind of wait for the hunt. We can check for a boot. Bahoot. One of those. Okay, it did blow out the candle, so it's not a wisp. It's not a skew, which we already ruled out. I think we already ruled out everything else, so we just know it's not a wisp. You want a pizza? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so we get for a boot, we're looking for like a negative 14 degrees on the thing here. We are playing no evidence. There is not an official no evidence mode, so we may get like freezing, but I do not use that to look at what the ghost is. Don't know what ghost can have freezing, what ghost can't. I don't really bother. So not too worried about it. Wait, we do still need that. So we're looking for the hunt. We're looking for that. When it starts hunting, we'll go run over there and loop it. It turned off the light, which is good, but I think it was Wisp and what, Echo, right? Yeah, Wisp and Echo, and we already ruled those out. So sort of unimportant there. Not hugely important. We just leave it as it is. That's a good photo there. That's a real good photo. All right. The ghost will spawn in front of me again. I think scared the crap out of me. Did it move? Because we... Okay, we don't have that objective. Okay, because I'm like, it should have went off if we did. See, I'm not quite sure where it was. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't know, but it seems really fast. I think it's only 3. Is this gonna be a Shura? 1, 2, 3. Did turn on a radio, but that rules out Echo and Phantom, which we've already ruled out. I think this is a Shura. This seems really fast. Is my gut telling me right? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it, and I'm gonna see, and I'm gonna test what my gut is saying. We did not check for a Bahoot, but it wouldn't be that fast anyway. So, okay, I don't think it's an Iblis. I mean, we're looking at like Pulte, maybe, but I think it's a Shura. Pulte would be kind of the only other one that it could really be there. Yo, let's go. My gut is filling up. It's filling up. Obviously, it's filling up with knowledge. With some of the best knowledge that you've ever seen. Y'all get to see it filling up in real time. Deliver, Meow Mix, please deliver. Is that a fucking jingle from Meow Mix? I never heard that one. I've not heard that one. I want chicken, I want liver, Meow Mix, please deliver. Is that how it goes? Did I do it, Did I do it justice? Like, that is the worst rendition I have probably ever heard in my life. See? Oh, I knew it. I knew I was amazing. I knew it. Is that gonna be the ghost room? Someone stole Layla? No, please tell me it ain't so. Please tell me. She's probably over there just chilling. Just chilling, killing. Just chilling, killing. You're one of those. Okay, it is kind of like cooler in there, so it could very well be the ghost room. I'll probably just wait a second. I'm just gonna open up some doors. We could try to rule out, you know, Tantalus and whatnot. Jesus. Okay, well, there are some... any ghost that can't turn off lights cannot do that, I think. Why is she in the car in front of you? Oh, no. Right? Am I misinterpreting? I thought I heard somebody say that. Is that my Meowmix jingle? That my new Meowmix jingle? Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. If that's true, then it's not an echo or a wisp. But we'll see. This is going back up, man. Are you in a different room? We're just gonna check all these just so we can say we officially ruled them all out or not. This has to be a demon. Right? Has to be a demon. Well, we'll be able to find out next time if we loop it. Like, that ghost hunted way too fast. And that ghost motherfucking hunted way too fast, dude. Way too fast. You do have to be careful when you hear that, because the ghost can detect your electronics from anywhere in the house, and it will immediately come to you. So, get time the hunt cooldown. I think we could just check by the line of sight, but we can do that too. I hate the cooldown timers because they're based on percentages, which is just kind of lame in a way.
Shake it up.
I want some more spray.
Whichever one like comes in my mouth.
It has not interacted with anything yet. Not interacted. Stop it, Xmog. Stop it. That was taken out of context, dude. It was taken out of context. I'm not even 100% sure if that's the ghost room or not. Okay, so it did turn that off. So that means no, Stella, Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, Echo, which we already ruled out. It sounded kind of slow, which I know demons are slow. I mean, if it's a demons can hunt. I don't think that's the ghost room, man. I swear, I really don't think that's the ghost room. That's definitely a demon, man. This thing is not catching up to us at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, definitely. Jeez, it is so slow. Like, you can just tell from, like, everything else we've been doing today. Look at that. Flawless ghost photo, too. Ugh. Oh. What you doing there? Yeah, demons are the slowest ghost in the game. He's not naked. He's at least wearing pants. He's at least wearing pants. Where's the ghost room at? It is the front bathroom? Okay. Say, that's not a hunt, is it? I'm about to say, man, if you was motherfucking hunting... Ooh, you would have pissed me off 5 much, Ghost. You would have pissed me off 5 much. He big mad about that cross, though. He probably gonna use it before we leave. Easy demon. Easy demon with the leman. Guess didn't use it before we left, but that's fine. We ain't gonna stick around and wait for that. We don't need to. Ain't no need to. Ain't no need to. I mean, we already kind of knew right away anyways that it was a demon. Demon de la mort. I need to place the leaderboard. I want to see what the leaderboard says. Jesse, you on here? Me number one. Nobody's catching Nina. Goo. Sav, he does a bunch of the no evidence. Oh, he's tied with blood. Boy. Boy. Did we say hello to boy? We are 558. We getting up there. I need to beat Zot's level before we play again. I'll easily do that. Especially once the custom comes out. I'm gonna be flying past Zot's level. She ain't even gonna know what hit him. I just don't think I need to redo anything. No, that was a nice, quick, easy game. Nice, quick, and easy. Easy, no ever did chaste. Easy, no ever did chaste. Oh. Hey, Lady P said you got stolen. What are you doing here? They brought you back because they said you're so annoying. Is you so annoying they brought you back? That's understandable. That's understandable. Be nice to Layla? No! Lady P said she got stolen. They obviously wanted nothing to do with her. I don't blame them. She cost a lot of money. With her damn ear infections all the time. Ain't that right, Layla? She like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm right. All right, let's see. Where do we have a big drop in temp? Last time, it does kind of suck because if you do pick an early room, I mean, I wouldn't trust that wouldn't be the ghost room yet anyways. Stole her? Nobody. She just saw a car with a German Shepherd, I guess. What's with the beep boops? What's with the beep boop boop beeps? What's with the R2D2s? Okay, there's a little bit of a temp drop in there. Little bit of a temp drop. Little bit of a temp drop in there. Little bit of a temp drop. Little bit of a temp drop in this area in general. Something like that. Welcome back, my food. Ether, welcome back as well. That's a lot of temp drop. I mean, that ain't like a whole lot. Like this is like where it's sus. But I wouldn't trust it. Like, it's just enough to be annoying to not know where it is. Really. Nothing going on over here. Nothing going on over here. Nothing going on over here. All right, we'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. Ghost, decide whichever room you want to motherfucking be in, okay? Decide your room and then just chill there for me. That's all I need. I need you to literally chill. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. It has to literally chill. Maybe we'll actually... We might actually see something. Get damn those over here. It's 100 degrees. It's hot as shit up here too. I gotta change the filters. All right, let's see. You cooled down enough now? Well, the ghost is obviously roaming over here. Is this the ghost room? Is this... I mean, it could be the kitchen. That is a sus temp drop, but... It was here. But I feel like it is the kitchen. Yeah, it turned out the light, right? Because I know this was on, because I always turn that one on. Which if it turned off a light, it's not a wisp or an echo. Just threw the party hat, said, it's my party, I can cry if I want to. So I guess it is the kitchen. That's weird. I would not have pegged it as a kitchen ghost, honestly. Would not have pegged it as a kitchen ghost. Or did it beep the microwave, like, right away? We got to detect paranormal movement. Let's go. Doing whatever that thing is. Let's go. Let's go. Which door did it touch? It touched a door, and it shouldn't have. It turned that light on, because I know we did not do that, so it's not an echo, teriyaki, or wee wee gomble. Okay, that's a few things there. So it's not a teriyaki, echo, wee wee gomble. It's not a Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, because it turned off the flex pod. You already know. I was already kind of pretty sure it was not. It turned on the radio, so it's not an echo or Phantom, which we already know. Question is it gonna turn off the thing? Yep, teriyaki. Oh no, we ain't going anywhere. That's why I looked at the temp and I'm like, I ain't going out. I told Zop we'd probably play Schedule 1. What would you call this? Hold on. I think it's normal speed. It's not a demon, is it? No, this is definitely normal speed. It definitely ain't fast. Tell you that much. Next RL ghost hunt when? I don't know. I'll have to figure out what in the world I can even do. He's not naked. He just doesn't have a shirt on. Still got pants. That's all that matters. As long as you're wearing pants. Not a wraith. I mean, not a wraith anyways, because we could see and hear his footsteps. I don't think it's going to be a rev. Not a boot. Okay, let's see. Anyways, not a boot. It didn't go to -14 before the hunt. Not a wraith. He had feet. Sure, it would have been way faster. I'm pretty sure it's normal speed, which would rule out a Pulte, a Iblis, a demon. It did hunt from the ghost room, so it could be a doppel. Strigoi, I feel like would have been faster. Could it still be a I think it was normal speed. I think it's normal speed. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's do a rate test right quick. I don't think it's a rate though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, not a wraith. Or not a rev, sorry. Banshee or doppelganger? Banshee or doppelganger? Oh man. It's gonna depend on if it was from the same room or not. Teriyaki flavored. I mean, look, what would you call a teriyaki sook? That's teriyaki. That's a teriyaki ghost. That's what I call them. What are other tasks? Capture a flawless ghost photo. Fantastic. Not hunting because the front door is still open. I was hoping it would be like some kind of ghost event or something, but we can check a couple more hunts to see if it keeps hunting from the ghost room. What a gentleman the ghost is. What a gentleman pushing in that chair. Oh, while bagging is in the chat? Oops, sorry, Muffin. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention and you needed that one. 'Tis a shame. Did I need that one? Nope. We need to turn that on to see if we get a Banshee scream. You just want the money? Okay. Okay, no problem. No problems then, no problems. So there is a chance we can hear the Banshee scream out of this. It's based on your sanity, which is your beats per minute, but we won't know ours because of the difficulty we're playing. But did it ever blow out a candle? I'm still curious on... Yeah, that's still the ghost room. You want to hear one now? No. The naughty cat, yeah. Try to draw its attention over here. Maybe we'll hear one. All right, X-Mike, thank you for the alert, buddy. I appreciate you. Girl crying in the hunt sounds. Skia. Alright, it did blow out the candle. Thank you for slamming the door in my face for no reason. That was just an event, not a hunt. Did that hunt outside of the ghost room? Jesus. I think I'm just gonna go doppelganger and see what happens. So I feel like it's hunted inside of the ghost room each time. But I mean, Banshee is still a possibility, but I feel like with that much, we should be fine. Fingers crossed. It was a boot? I don't remember seeing the temp drop. Did I miss it? Now I'm curious. It's weird. It didn't look like it from the hunt. I was just rewinding my live stream back. I didn't see it drop that low. Okay. It did drop crazy low. It went from like 34 degrees to 4, which I thought was kind of odd. But I was expecting like negative 15. Which is why I just didn't bother with it. But that was like a 30-degree drop. Okay. Like I said, We're learning. That's all that matters, is we're learning. We're learning twirling. Learning twirling. But I think a Bahoot is normal speed, so I think we did get that right. Which is at least a good sign. We'll take whatever we can get. You don't check temps? Yeah. It's like, unfortunately, like that's the way to get Bahoot. I am curious what they're going to do when they do no evidence. Like, if it will... Maybe it'll drop, like, what I saw, which still would technically give you freezing. Which I didn't even... again, I didn't think about it. That's why I say I don't pay attention to the temps. Outside of the ghost room and then the Bahoot, which apparently I was wrong, but it makes sense because I remember thinking, damn, that was a big temp drop. So maybe it'll just be like a big temp drop the whole time. Or at once or whatever. Whatever I'm trying to say, you know. Alright, we're gonna take these. Turn you on. So far, so good over here. Too late. I got the reaction time of an old man. Mostly because I probably am an old man. Alright. Well, because it manifested, that means that it's not going to be a Strigoi, Phantom, or Teriyaki. So that's good. Yeah, Banshees are kind of annoying just in general because you basically have to get like the scream, I think, to identify them. Which there's only a chance of, but I would think like it depends on your sanity when you get it, and then I would think putting a flex pod like near a radio to attract it to it might be a pretty smart move. Okay, it touched a door somewhere. I'm gonna guess in the back. That can't be a ghost room, or we're just opening up to check for a Tantalus. Is it gonna be this room? Yeah, it is gonna be this room. Okay. So we'll open up these doors in here. We'll set that down. Let's set you down right there, and we'll put you down right there. All right. Damn, that ghost was right there. He said, I'm following you, motherfucker. Dang, you mean, ghost. You mean. You big time mean, aren't you? You big time mean. You the meaniest of the mean that I've seen. You the lean, mean cuisine. Ghost wants us to wake up. Interacted with the cross there. Hell yeah. I do gotta get that, and I don't know if I just heard it interact with the flex pod or not. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. You. It has not turned on any lights or closed any doors or yet that we know. Okay, it has turned on a light now. Has blown out both of those candles. Okay, so if it turned on a light, it can't be a wisp, can't be an echo. Never mind, that was lights off. Well, at least the wisp part. Lights on is teriyaki and webagamba, which we already knew teriyaki, so. Wisp is for firelight. Ski of Forgotten. Strigoi we already eliminated. I think it just granted us. Very interesting, it's not doing that. You don't think I lit the candles? Are you sure? You sure? It did turn off the light, though. I thought I did light it. I mean, it would be kind of crazy if it blew them both out, but... Okay, now it's not a wisp or an echo. I do think it's kind of interesting that it has not touched any of these doors yet, and it is not interacted with the flex pod. Are there any other doors in here? No. Tantalus is very sus right now. Okay, it did blow out the candles, so we are good with that. No worries. Even if we did it before, we know it blew it out this time. You don't want to wake up? We'll go back to sleep. Okay, well, now it interacted with that, so now we can rule out Tantalus. Fantastic. We could also rule out a Skia and a Phantom Forgotten Echo, but we already ruled them out, so that's not a problem. Shit! He spawned right in front of me! Dude, it's not a doppelganger. I tell you that much, it's not a doppelganger. Sure. For no reason. For no reason. It was a banshee. That's fine. It would have been annoying. That would have been annoying. Ran right the fuck into it. Right the fuck into it. Oh my god. Buy some of this stuff again. He was waiting for me like, gotcha, motherfucker. Like, God, dang, dude, seriously? Like, how you gonna do that? You're like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's none of your business. None of your business, chitness. No, I don't want that. That's none of your business, chitness. All right, we got it. We got to get at least one more evidence. No evidence victory. One more. One more. It's wide open. Oh my god. WWE style. Wow. Yo, Natty, welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing fantastic, Natty. We're doing fantastic overall. Fantastic. We have gotten a lot of ghost right on no evidence today. A lot of ghosts. A lot of ghosts. Some we missed due to our own mistakes. The last one, it goes just spawned right on top of me, but it was a banshee anyways, which would have been really annoying to figure out, but it would have been fine. We would have been up for the challenge. We would have been up for the challenge last day. All right. You. All right. No, there is no Mr. Nakey in this game, Dave. No Mr. Nakey, no Mr. Nakey. That's why it's the greatest game ever invented. What's that supposed to be? 2 peas in a pod? What's that supposed to mean? Would be cooler if there was. I don't know about that. It's pretty cool in these 2 places. Is it in the garage? Garage to carriage. Maybe. We'll go ahead and open up these just in case. Tantalus will not slightly close any of these, so it is a good thing to open. This has to be the room, right? If that's not the room, that's pretty damn sus. Pretty damn sus. Is there evidence, Ghost? I mean, you know, I love the eyeless shape-shifting. It's so cool to see that. Just like Obake is my favorite Phasmo Ghost because of the shape-shifting. Eyeless with that. Good, too. You trying to say I'm 2 peas in a pod with Mr. Nakey? Negative. Negative. Though it is kind of dropping in there. Okay, see, that's why we open it all up. That's not a Tantalus. It is in here, so we will put you and should be able to just put you like, you know, right there. Be good. It is very cool. We did have one Iblis earlier, which was pretty nice. You gonna interact with that? Ghost with the most that is a host. I swear, if it was the kitchen the whole time and this thing dropped to like 50 degrees, I'm gonna be big time mad. Okay. Nope, it is in here. Very well. Very well. Yes. Thank you for knocking on a window for me. Much appreciate, much appreciate. Still has not interacted with the pods, which is fairly interesting. Must be that. Okay, that can't be an echo or a phantom. Turn on the radio. I'm just going to leave it on, so if it turns it off, we know we could rule out Strigoi Phantom Echo. Just Echo Strigoi, okay. Has not manifested yet either, though. Turn on a bunch of radios. Jesus. Stop, guys. Guys, could you mean? You mean? I did get a Bahoot wrong, which was kind of annoying because I saw the temps go from like 38 to 3 and just thought, oh, okay, that's normal. Then it hunted, but it was supposed to be like go down to like -14, I thought, if we do the Celsius to freedom units conversion. So threw me off. So even though I noticed there was a big temp drop for a second, it was like just frustrating. But you know, you learn. I mean, the fact they got any right so far is pretty crazy. Negative. Negative. I know y'all are so happy out there. But the ghost would just do such a thing. Okay, I blew out a candle, so it's not a wisp. Strigoi. What else? I think. Ski had forgotten we already ruled out Phantom Echo. I thought it was a T-Ghost too, but I guess not. I guess I thought it was Teriyaki, but it was not. Okay. Very well. Those are still on, so... It's just gonna not interact with the flex pods, because we've eliminated all the ghosts that can't interact with flex pods. So it's just choosing not to.
Awesome follow, welcome
Thanks so much
here.
for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We're doing no evidence here on the other side. First time ever. Trying to get you stop messing with the car. People like to redeem that enough in here. I don't need it anymore. Now, if we could get a Banshee scream from that, that would be pretty cool. Strigoi can't turn it off. We've already ruled out Strigoi. We've already ruled out... Well, it has not manifested itself, so it could still be a Teriyaki. Teriyaki would also not turn on lights, and I don't think it's turned on lights anywhere. So far, Teriyaki is feeling pretty sus. Where is it at? It's been like far back in the garage over there. I feel like it's a little bit faster. I think it was only 3 seconds. That was a waste. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5? Okay, just 3. Just 3. Let me go turn on the breaker right quick before we do all this. Okay, it turned on that light, which is good because it rules out a Teriyaki. Okay, so turning on that light rules out a Teriyaki. It also, the 3 seconds rules out a Wraith, Weewigamble, and Demon. Which, Weewigamble was kind of sus if it wasn't going to be 5 seconds. I don't think it was an Iblis. Let's do the good old Revenant check. You can only take about 8 steps for the Revenant with Sprint. Oh, bless me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Not a Revenant. We can double check the Bahoot. Sure, I feel like, thank you. I feel like, I feel like it would have caught up to us a little bit faster. Kidding me right now? Okay, we do gotta check for a Bahoot though to look for that temp drop. Oh, really? As soon as I get here? Well, I gotta come back here anyways, so. Take a look and see if we get some gigantic drop. That's crazy to me. It's never interacted with the flex power. I need to stop crouching. doesn't feel like Ashura, I don't think. I feel like it might be a Pulte or a doppelganger. I mean, I guess but well, I feel like it's kind of faster. I feel like it's faster than normal speed, which Pulte out of what we have left is the only one that's faster. So I'm going to go with my gut here. Let's say Pulte. Should be faster. Fingers crossed. It was a Forgotten. No, Forgotten was the only one that couldn't turn off the, fuck, Forgotten was fast too. Why did I rule out a Forgotten? Why did I take out Forgotten? Forgotten was a good... When did I take out Forgotten? I think I thought of something. Maybe I ruled it out by Candle Blowout, but I didn't think so. I usually forget that one. Or I usually think that Candle is Forgotten. Which would make sense. Because yeah, it should have come down to Pulte and Forgotten, basically. Well, yeah, it should have come down to Pulte and Forgotten. Because Forgotten is a little bit faster in line of sight. So it makes sense it would have caught us there. So we were, like, the good thing to take away from this is we were on the right train of thought. And honestly, if it came down to Forgotten and Pulte, the fact it never turned off the flex pod, we should have just went with Forgotten. So our reasoning was there. We just forgot, pun intended, well, unintended, but still a good one, I might add, to not, well, leave him off. But that he should have still been on there. Man, that was pretty good too. We were doing good. So we got down to the right idea. We just took them off when we shouldn't have. All right, I would like to get one right to end. So let's see if we can get one more in there. Yeah, we got this. I want to eliminate Forgotten for everything. It's like we just forget about him. That's why it's called Forgotten. That's why it's called Five Gotten. Unless I turned him off from like a light or whatever. So I just got to know the only thing Forgotten eliminates is Flex Pod. That's it. We ain't worried about nothing else. We just ain't worried about nothing else. That's it. Just a flex pod. Just a flex pod. The hardest on Zero Evidence? Is he harder than like a Pulte or... Well, I don't know. Like I feel like Banshee and Pulte... Just from, like, because they really... Well, you just have to get kind of lucky, right? Like, if you get the Banshee scream, you know. But if you don't, like, you just have to hope it screams into the radio. Which is just, like, kind of annoying. I guess with Forgotten... You just kind of have to take the chance that it doesn't turn off the flex pod. That it's Forgotten, pretty much. Just gotta hope for it, I guess. I would like to try the some of the challenges that are out there. That's like to get all 18 ghosts on one map with no evidence before like going to the next map. Like that would be pretty fun. I mean, essentially that's what we're doing here on Ravenwood. Why am I holding the cross like an idiot? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. But that seems like a pretty punch out. I think you also have to get don't know if you have to get a perfect. Do you have to get a perfect game or just a ghost photo? But okay, so that should take off Wisp and Echo, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think a Wisp can do that. Echo, I'm not sure about, but we can. Figure that out. I thought it like turned on a radio. I thought that was like a radio noise. I was like, oh, okay. Whatever, Dev. Whatever, Dev. Which door was it? We did not open up these, though, to be fair. Was there anything else over here, or was it just in the back? Or did I miss something? Maybe... You was done with that challenge? Nice, nice. Who is it? You could say, even if they're a streamer, it don't matter. I know Lemon just started that challenge. Or she did yesterday. I wasn't able to stop by her stream today. I just watched one of the clips so I could keep the watch streak going. So it must be in the back. Slight drop. Okay, so it did turn on the light, so no, we gomble Teriyaki and Echo. Okay, so there you go. See, I knew we could rule out Echo with something else. So it does look like it's going to be in this room. That might have been the door that it touched. So we'll open up these, and we'll go ahead and... open up these. I'll put the candle down in here. Stick that there. Motion sensor we can put out here because it covers everything. That was a good tip that I heard. She's streaming as well? Alright, cool, cool. I'll have to check her out then. I'm trying to watch like people stream the other side, see what they're doing, you know? Pretty cool little stuff. But there's like good community with it. See, I want to on you. Just gonna go ahead and grab this so we can just stick that back in the room, and hopefully we can light up that candle and turn it on. But yeah, like my biggest like issue is just like listening to the ghost speeds. They just all sound the same to me, or they all sound like a fast ghost. The radio she posted? No, I'll have to double check. She posted it recently, I'm guessing on TikTok. I saw she just recently got content creator as well, which that's well deserved. Like, her stream is awesome. She is like one of my favorite creators that I've seen that streamed the game. But I got her in there before she was content creator, and I was like, are you a content creator for the game? Because you're like really knowledgeable and like super awesome to watch. I was like, if not, you definitely should be. Okay, well, we do know that... Okay, we got one spray. Are you a demon? Or are you just normal speed? I think you might just be normal speed. You're definitely normal speed. You are not, like, catching up to me at all. Or not any more than what everything is. Like, is that a Skia cry? I don't know. I was very curious. It sounded like something extra that I wasn't used to. Makes cheat sheet. Is he going to do it? 'Cause that's the one that does the Faz stuff too, right? You were in here, Natty, when I was playing Faz, right? And we got the damn bug ghost second game. It just like pissed me off. That's like my thing. We are not gonna ask that question there, Murphy. Yeah. After that, like my whole thing was like completely, I don't know, that just soured me so bad. Okay. Anyways, we know it's definitely not a Shura. It's not a demon. It's not a Polty, not an Iblis. Oh, you were saying yes to the guy that did the Faz cheat sheet's gonna do that. That's great. That Faz cheat sheet is so freaking in depth. Yeah, second game we had a ghost that was bugged. It was not stepping in salt, which I thought was a Galu, but we didn't enrage it yet, and I was like, how? Like, where is it going? Because we were still getting cool temps. When the ghost hunted, it was stuck in the dresser. It was stuck in the dresser, and I was like, are you kidding me? Not a Strigoi, not a Forgotten. Not a Tantalus, because it was just normal speed. So it's going to be one of these. We can check for a Revenant. I feel like we have the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, not a Rev. Not a Tantalus for sure. Thank you, Ghost. Turned on a light, but we've already ruled out the Webagamo and Teriyaksu, so I ain't too worried about it. It has not blown out the candle or... I'm like really sus of Phantom right now. I'm so used to Faz where I want to actually like crouch all the time, and like in this game, it's like not worth crouching. This is definitely normal speed, because we are about on the opposite side of it like each time. Well, normal line of sight, I guess you would say. We did not even need to use a single spray, which is kind of OP for us. I'm really thinking Phantom, though. What else do we need? We have everything? We're just trying to figure out... Well, wait... What a nerd. Ooh, you better stop. You better get out of here, Zop. Nobody wants you to know when you're there. Nobody... Oh, my God. Okay, not a Wraith, not a Skia. Not a Boot. I feel like it would have turned it off. I really think it's just going to be a Phantom. I think I'm just going to go Phantom. I'm going to go with my gut. Because it should have done way more, I think, by now. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I feel like Doppel or Banshee would have done something with those by now. Let's go. I know that they can't do a manifest event, but it didn't manifest either. But and they do a lot. So the fact it wasn't doing that much. Let's go. There we go. A perfect game to close out. I will take that. I will take that. Absolutely take that. If you're watching on YouTube, thank y'all so much. If you want to learn how to be a pro like me, just watch some of the other side videos. But yeah, goodbye YouTube. Goodbye YouTube. Thank you for joining. Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid.